How's everyone doing? Congratulations on first Jesse, congratulations on second Retro, and congratulations on third Ricky. Wow, Ricky not first? I am shocked. Hey Retro, how's it going? So we are hanking up. I think they're out with mom right now. Oh, they're probably in the porch because it's a cool day, so the porch door's open. And, well, y'all know how much they love the porch. And if you don't, my cats love the porch. It's like an obstacle course for them. Of course, all the boxes are gone now, but there's still things to snoop in. Hey Dan, I'm doing good. How are you? So we are officially hanking up the chaos yarn to see what it looks like. My sister seemed happy with her birthday present, but now I need to make one for my nephew, which means I'll probably have to make one for my other nephew as well. I'll need to find little sized ones, right? Um I forgot what I was gonna say. I did. I did. I was like, before I went on, I was like, I better check Discord. I don't like that. See that? Hopefully, we don't have too much over twisting like that. Um, but yeah, it's like I should check Discord before I go on, just in case there's any messages I need to see. And I went in there and I saw that and I was like, damn it, it's cute. My niece and her half sister love their bracelets. Oh, nice! That's awesome. It's already starting to look pretty. Some of the colors, some of the blends. I'm not a huge fan of the pastel blends so much. Like the pastel Rolex, but some of these other ones are just the ones that have like the light and dark in them. Really, really pop. I'm struggling bad. Mm, I bet. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. All fed up, but have an appointment with my psychiatrist Tuesday. Oh, that's good. I feel like I'm all crocheted out. Though today I don't know how, but I've done a surprising amount today. That's probably why you feel all crocheted out. Uh, had a nice Thai shrimp. Ooh, yes. I love I love that. The red Thai curry with the shrimp. And you got to get the shrimp. I don't so much like the chicken one, but the shrimp one's really good, and the tofu one's really good too. But for some reason, the chicken one's just meh. My arm is feeling better most. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hopefully, it continues to get better. I'm just gonna have meds and head to bed. You know what? Sometimes that's the best thing to do there, Retro, is just have a night off from chaos. Med check. Ooh, I'll make sure Mom gets her meds when I help her get into bed. But yeah, I have to give Mom her meds. Me, I always feel like it's watching me. Somebody's watching me. Carrot! Well, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. Allow me to give my shout out. How are you? Welcome on in. It's been a while. At least it feels like it's been a while. How have you been? What were you up to on stream? I do come in and lurk for a bit. Lurkers are always welcome. I'm a famous lurker. I lurk a lot. Whoop whoop. Hey Mama YZ, how's it going? We are finally hanking up the chaos yarn. I am in love with this. Like you can't, like, it's just, I mean, it's a little bit dark on camera, and it definitely turned out a lot darker once I applied it up, but just there's so many colors all over the place. You can't decide what you're really looking at. Like, I love it. I feel like knitting with this is going to be so nice because there's just so many variations of everything that you'll never get bored. And that's what I struggle with when I knit with solid colors. Hey, Knitter Girl! We skeined up some new yarn for a new project, and then we were knitting on my new sweater. Nice. I'm excited to finish this yarn, but at the same time, I had so much fun spinning it up. And then we going to be working on the dragonfly blanket, which I'm also in love with. I'm looking forward to going back to it. Oh, come on, Spotify. You've been doing so good. I have a list of what I have to achieve today, so I'll be in and out of stream. Hey, when you're getting stuff done, that's awesome. She has not, but I'm going to be helping her get into bed here pretty quick. So I'll make sure she gets her meds in her then. Her back's bugging her a bit today. And then she ended up having a harder run today than normal. She's been doing so good lately, not having any issues with her run, and then she had a drop in her blood pressure today. Yeah, they just had to turn the machine down a little bit, give her some oxygen, and she was nauseous for a little bit. But that's the nice thing is she's usually pretty aware, and she's really good at letting them know. So like her number one first sign that something's not quite right is she gets really hot and sweaty, like, oh, I'm really hot, and then she'll feel nauseous. And so she can let when she lets them know right away, they get on it real quick, and then she's good to go. Well, that was a huge glitch one that I missed. I totally missed this one. I'll have to fix that later. I was catching most of them, and then some I knew were there that I could deal with later, but that's a crappy one. But honestly, I was not surprised that she didn't have the best run today. She just having an off day right from the start. I love how it goes from a song that's just like "Ah," to like nice chill. Freaking love this yarn. I honestly can't wait to make more of it, but it'll be a ways in the future. I have other. Oh, you're leaving. Vinny keeps coming in and then leaving. You trying to make up your mind on what's going on? Also, Kara, if you're still here, I forgot to say if you need to raid and run, by all means. So pretty. I'm thinking scarf or shawl, maybe. I definitely, whatever I do with it, I want it to be a fairly solid knit, not like a lacy knit, because I want to see those colors come out. Oh, that's an over twisted spot that I ran into. Well, I have to say, the hanking is going much faster than the spinning and plying did. Oh, but it's looking so pretty. I don't know how to explain this yarn other than chaos, but like it just there's something about it that just I just like it. Spotify's being a real jerk tonight. You know, it still bends, but that knitting needle really does help. Hi, buddy. Well, that sucks. That doesn't happen often. I've had it happen before, but that does not happen often. So it was a glitch. We had an actual break in the plied yarn. I think I know exactly where that. Um, know exactly where that break came from. Yeah, I had this one section that was questionable last night when I was plying it up and figured I would have like a bit of problem, and then I forgot about it. And then, yeah, I came across it, and yep, sure enough, it's like, I'm gonna break. Hi, buddy. You gonna come up? Look at that, Jesse. Vinny came to say hi. Suicidal, it's all beautiful girls. Aww. I love this boy. I love you, buddy. I love when he just pushes his body right into me. Like he's like hugging me. That's forever. You're a good baba. Yeah, you are a good baba. Billy! 11 months? Explain to me why I had to do it again. I don't know. Beautiful girl. Because you were, I was gonna say, did you sub with a regular sub and then sub with Prime? How? What? That makes no sounds. Sounds? Right? Twitch is being weird. We hanking up the yarn, right? Happy 11 months. Two beautiful girls. Suicidal, suicidal. It's over. Beautiful girls. Suicidal, suicidal. Say it's so. Hugs. I love the hugs. Yeah, I think I remember. It was funny because like I saw it and I was like, "Yay, 11 months!" And in the back of my head, I'm like, "Wasn't the last time you subbed 11 months?" And then you said that it's like, "Did I just not do this?" And I'm like, "You're right." I do remember that. Yep. Twitch being silly. A glitch in the matrix. I'm like, what am I kicking? There is a dustpan in the middle of the floor. Do I know how a dustpan got in the middle of the floor? No. Was it most likely my cat's? Yes. 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 Your lungs to me, mine are collapsing. Plant my feet and barely breathe. It's passing. Your breath I'll give. Pray the day's not poison. I blame it on. I blame it on Winky Wrinkle in Time, or whatever you call it nowadays. Oh, got to show you something I had working on the last. Ooh, guys, we're almost done. We are almost done this. And then I'm going to take a quick break because I think, even though she hasn't called me yet, I know that Mom's ready to get into bed. That's the second break. That's 2 breaks. That does not happen often. Hanking is going good, other than the fact that I've literally just had 2 breaks, and I almost never get breaks when I hank. It's just apparently, just one of those spins. Well, yeah, it's crazy. We are almost finished, though. We just have a tiny bit more to go. Just a few perfect imperfections with this one. One side. Hold on 1 second. As expected, Mom's ready to get into bed. Now, the moment of truth. How balanced is this thing? Yeah, we got a hang up. Not bad. So there's ever so slight twist to it. Okay, man. There. Look at those colors! Oh my god. It's so pretty. It takes the yarn, hides it in her corner. Definitely pleased with this yarn. It's not really pastel. I'll have to take. I'm gonna take a picture and post it on Discord here, so that you guys can actually see the colors. And then I'm gonna go take a quick. Oh, my phone. Of course, my camera is always filthy. Then I'm gonna go help Mom get into bed. Move my cup out of the way. Okay. Post that in Discord real quick, and then I'm gonna go help Mom into bed, and then we can get back to streaming. And I'm going to post. I took pictures of this when it was in roll egg form, and then I did a picture of it spun up. I forgot to take one on the bobbin, but that's okay because now it's plied and hanked. So Oh, come on, music. Cooperate. There. Though, honestly, in the picture, it does kind of have a slight pastel feel, but not quite. I don't know exactly how. I don't know how to describe it, but I freaking love it. Like, it's just. Oh, ads. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Hey, Jenny. I just seen the followers' choice playlist is now 1,205 songs. I can believe it. There's like 40, was it 40 or 70 something hours? 76 hours and 23 minutes. Finally have a location for Greta as a more Yay! That's awesome. Isn't it? I'm gonna be posting probably later tonight a picture of kind of like sort of start to finish in on Insta. I'm gonna do. Oh, I have pictures of the Rolex. I have pictures of it spun up on the bobbin, and then I have a picture of this. If you want to see what the colors look like properly, I do have a picture in Discord. Now we get to crochet. My girl. We get to crochet the libella blanket, aka dragonfly. It's a dragonfly blanket. Thank you, Knitter Girl. Oh. I saw the messages and meant to look at Discord and then forgot. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. I really like that. And I love that Panther is helping. Not used to the advanced kind. I had to frog quite a bit of the stitch today. Aw, dang. But still, it's looking freaking awesome. Practice makes the perfect. Panther keeps using my loom as his personal cat bed. Of course, of course. Kids and I got the last 2 walls done, and now I am avoiding doing a lot of painting. So I'm working on a patchwork of palette wall in the other 2 walls. Right. There you go. You won't let me weave. Now you won't let me stitch. It's a go away, leave me alone. Oh, you're not paying attention to me. Pay attention to me. Classic cat. But when you want to pay attention to them, they're just like, yeah, go away. Yeah, you're annoying me. Go away. I did. She said hello back. Sorry, I forgot to relay the message. You know, I'm actually very happy to be back to crocheting. I was kind of missing crocheting on this blanket, but at the same time, I wanted to see this so bad. It looks so dark when it's back here, and then when you go up, it's like actually it's not that dark. But when you hold it back here, it's like, oh, it's kind of dark. I got a small cat tree for the kitties in my office. Instead of using that, they have been stealing my dog's bed all day. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, come winter time, I'm going to try and work on integrating Mystique into the house. And get her integrated with the other two. Or at least get them used to her smell being around. So, you guys, come wintertime, once it starts getting cold out, you guys are probably not going to see a lot of Vinny and Pickles. Because I'm going to be keeping them locked out of the room. So that Mystique can come in through the window. And now at least Pickles is too big to get underneath the door. So we shouldn't have too much of a problem. Hi, buddy. Come on. Yeah. Like that one, but I feel like it's gonna be... It's not. It is not. I can walk you through this one so easily. I can write it up for you, if you want. It is a the 9 or 10 row repeat, but it's very basic stitches. Saying hello to Vinny. Aw. Did you hear that, Vinny? Panther's saying hello. Panther's saying hello. My sweet baby. Say hi, Vinny. Say hi, everybody. Vinny. Say hi, everybody. He's like, just give me pets. Just give me pets and lovin's. I want the pets and lovin's. Why don't you come cuddle? I'm just gonna lay on the desk. Nope. Come on. There we go. There. There we go. Now I can snuggle you and crochet at the same time. You good boy. Yeah, you good boy, Bubba. I have been working on the spare room, which is nearly done, dealing with some family issues on a project I can't speak of yet. I have mentioned before, but don't want to jinx it. It is taking me a little longer than I had hoped, but hubby Wife, but hubby wife napped me to go to hell. Oh yes, that's right. Wife napped. I was like, what? I love you, Papa. Yeah, my snuggle bug. I love the baby. I love the baby. Hello. How's it going? Vinny, do you have the brain cell tonight? So today have orange cats and they did not have the brain cell. He has the cuddle cell, that's for sure. Need to go, Baba. Nothing's better than when you have a cat that loves to like snuggle right into you and then purrs. I love kitty purrs. Kitty cuddles and kitty purrs. Can't ask for anything better. Close your eyes. Should I make another repo bot for my sibling? Why not? Why not? Papa. Oh, you're gonna go up to your closet bed? He's in the closet bed now. love that boy. Like, how can you not love that boy? He's just so cute. Especially when he's just sitting there flicking his tail. Itchy eye. There we go. We'll leave the camera like that for a while. Because, come on, everybody wants to see the cute kitty in the closet. At least I think so. I know I enjoy watching the cute kitty in the closet. Pickles is probably out in the porch because the porch door's open, and Pickles loves the porch. Like, loves the porch. She would spend all her time out there. I don't know how many times she's accidentally got locked in the porch because she's found some corner to sleep in, and I didn't see her when I was leaving. Redneck. How is the redneck doing? I am glad that I have 2 kittens and not 2. They are good at keeping each other entertained. Yes. Hey, Olive. Not just one. My brain accent. I was wondering if that's what you meant. I was like, I could be wrong, but I think this is what. I'm doing a lot better getting my manual wheelchair modded. Ooh. And I got my desktop PC running again. Yay! I was confused and thought you may mean that. Yeah. I've been home now for about a week and Goliath still won't let me out of his sight. He's like, you ain't going nowhere, Mom. Also, I just noticed video. Yeah, that's why I got my camera kind of angled like that. Because it's kind of like cat TV. And since I'm crocheting, I can lean back in my chair. And, yeah. Because, like, when I sit up, you don't really see me crocheting. Look at him. They're cute, baby. You bought a plant. Ooh, what kind of plant? I like plants. Ooh. That is one that I haven't owned before. Owned? Owned? It's actually one of the on the list of one of the plants I actually want to own. I just had to double check, make sure it was the one I was thinking about, and it is. Right? Spider plants are also really, really good for um, cleaning the air. I've killed it by now, not intentionally. Well, when I don't have cats killing my plants, I'm usually pretty good at keeping plants alive. But my cats sometimes make it hard. I had, like, I think over 60 plants. Um, Before I moved down here to live with Mom, I had to get rid of a lot. Um, a lot were duplicates, so that helped. But it was hard getting rid of. I still yes, spider plants love bathrooms. If I had a place in my bathroom to put a spider plant, my bathroom would have a spider plant. Song. Cats like spider plants. They think spider plants are great snacks. Don't worry, it does not harm them. But if you have a cat and you have a spider plant, put the spider plant where the cat can't get at it, because they'll eat it. Right? That's pretty much the gist of me and my plants. I mean, even when I'm trying to kill a plant, it won't die for me. I still have in my camper, and I don't know how they're still living. I have a Hoya, which I almost never water, and honestly, it needs more soil because it got knocked over a couple times. I have a Hoya. I have the purple heart plant. That one's in a yogurt container, and I water it like maybe once every couple months. It looks dead, but then I give it water, and the ends are still quite happy. The thing's almost impossible to kill. I need to just break off some of the branches and start all over again. I have a jade plant that is very tiny. It was what was left of my jade plants from my move. I had this glass jar, like a juice jar bottle, that I had thrown some rocks and dirt in the bottom and then threw down a leaf of a jade plant, and it grew in there for eons. It was like this little terrarium thing, and it grew there for the longest time, like good like 4 years at least, maybe longer. No, actually, I think I had that long before Trav passed away, so maybe it was like closer to 5, 6 years. But it started to die, but the very top was still okay, so I took the top off, broke off the top, and stuck it in a pot with a Christmas cactus, and it's growing, and it's still living. I'm like, how I have you alive? And then I have a philodendron. No, not philodendron, it's a pothos. I have a pothos that's in a jar, just water, and I noticed the other day that it was looking very welty, and there's no water left in the jar. I have not put water in the jar yet. So we'll see if that one survives. And I still have a couple Christmas cactuses in there that are still living. But I am over here so much that I forget all about the plants in the camper. And they're still living. I don't know how. Ooh, yes. Good song. Certain plants can be, yes, certain plants can be. Some are safe though, yes. Moving to this house from my last place killed a lot of my plants, unfortunately. Mostly because the way this house is located. Yes! I had a heck of a time trying to keep my plants alive when I lived in my old place. Um, because we just didn't get good light in our house, and it was west face. Like, all our good light windows were west facing. So it was like super hot, so you couldn't have them too close to the window. Um, and then to top it off, my hubby hated any kind of glare on his computer screen or his TV screen, so he often had blankets up on the windows as well. So it was always dark in our living room, the only place that really got light. Um, and I did have them in the one bedroom for a while because it was north, the bedroom window was north facing, and it got good neutral light, but it used to get so cold in the wintertime I couldn't really keep plants in that bedroom in the winter. Um, so, yeah, they really struggled. And then after my hubby passed away, all the blankets got taken off the windows, all the blinds got opened all the time. And then one windstorm, one of the trees between my place and my neighbor's house, which our houses were quite close together. There was like maybe 10, 15 feet between our like our garage and Walt. Like, it was really not a lot of distance, but there was some trees that grew there, a bunch of pine trees, and one of them blew over, like it was a dead one, but it blew down onto the road. So the neighbor decided he was going to go through and he was going to get rid of those trees. He's like, you don't care if I get rid of these trees. I'm like, no, get rid of them. I hate them. You know, they block light and they shed pine needles all over the place. There was also a big fir tree there between our places, and he's like, do you mind if I get rid of the fir tree? I'm like, no, go for it. Get rid of all the tree. He cuts down the other trees, and I'm like, a little bit of light comes in, and it's like, okay, yeah. And then he cuts down the fir tree, and I'm sitting in the one end of my living room that's always dark because of the way the windows are. And it was like I lived in a double wide, so it was like an L-shaped living room, dining room kind of setup, and the one end was always dark. That fir tree fell. My whole entire living room flooded with light. And I swear to God, all my plants that were in there just kind of went... like, it was just insane. I was just like... I couldn't believe how much light that fir tree was blocking out, because there was a north-facing window that faced my neighbor's house, and that fir tree just basically blocked all the light. So as soon as that tree was gone, it was just like all this light came into the living room, and my house went from always looking depressed to actually not, like, I really actually enjoyed spending time out there. Windows here are only west and east, but the west facing one gets less light because the backyard is so it blocks out a lot of sun. Then the east gets really intense sun, and it's like also right on the main roads. It feels weird having blinds up. Yeah, see, our west facing ones were right on the main road, but I always had the blinds open because they were like, I hated how dark the living room was. Like, I could not I don't handle dark. I need my light, and if I can't get my natural light, I go freaking nuts. And so I always had them kind of like open. My hubby would always go behind me and close them, especially if he was watching TV. Usually the dining room one I was able to keep open and he wouldn't bother, but it's hot west sun, so by late afternoon it was just like sweltering heat baking into the trailer. I hated it. I found out about these sheer privacy curtains where supposedly you can't see through them, only shadows. Yeah, those would be good. See, that was me. I love lots of light. My hubby always needed dark. If he would be happy living in a house that had no windows, honestly. He would be the perfect person to put in a basement suite. I need my light. I need it. I am solar powered, and if I don't get enough daylight, I get sick. And not just mentally sick, but physically sick. That's one thing I love about Mom's place is she gets amazing light. Like, this here is a north-facing window, and then we have in the living room, it's all windows. Like, all windows. There's not a lot of wall space in the living room because it's all windows. And so you got a big north-facing window. You have a huge, like, right across the whole front of the trailer, east facing window, and then you have another window facing south, and then in the kitchen, which is basically attached to the living room because it's all kind of one big room, you have a window this size facing south as well, and then you got the master bedroom, which has one facing south and one facing west. So there's only like one. Well, and actually the south-facing one's under the porch roof now, so you don't really get any sun on that. So It's all good. Making me feel. Mini Reese cups. Reese's. I have a love-hate relationship with the big yellow thing in the sky. You got lots of... Ooh, marigolds are nice. Marigolds are also edible. Did you know that? And I think you can dye with marigolds. I'm planning to start beans indoors. Nice. I want to next year because I've got Mom's garden bed. I'm not a gardener, but I do plan on growing a few things in there for her. It's her garden bed, but guess who's going to be doing all the work and taking care of it? I hate gardening. Nice. But yeah, one of the things I want to grow is some black beans. And then I'm going literally want to grow them. To dry them. To dye with them. Though I do like black beans. So... You should see the amount of goldenrod that we have growing in our ditch this year. I am so tempted. If it wasn't for the fact that the ditch is kind of like steep to get down, it doesn't look steep until you actually go to get down, and then you're like, ooh, this is kind of steep. I almost want to like go into that chaos to get the goldenrod. Not gonna lie. For winter season and lettuce. My beans are finally flowering. Mine are done flowering. Thankfully, I didn't lose any orchids. Oh, yes. You know, my mom had so many orchids. Like, I could not. I could not keep an orchid alive to save my life where I used to live. No matter. They hated my house. But here... they do good. It's hit and miss. But I bought Mom 2 orchids when she was in the hospital. One mini one and then one larger one. And okay, the larger one has suffered a lot of abuse at the hands of the cats, but I think it was a good thing. It's keeping it alive. It's like half out of its pot. But you should see it is so happy right now. It's been flowering like crazy, and then the other one has been growing roots like crazy. Like it flowered, but now it's going through a massive phase of growing the heck out of its roots. So, quite happy with that. I wish I could do outdoor plants, but the deer devour everything. You need to do what my old landlord did. She literally built this beautiful. It was just a fenced-in area. It was all completely garden. Of course, she had the money to do it, but like gorgeous, like just a fenced-in area that was like the fence was. I think the fence had to be like 10 feet tall, if not taller, and yeah, because she had major deer problems where she lived, and that was the one thing to keep her garden safe. And it had, oh man, but it was gorgeous. I wish I'd taken pictures of it when I lived there. Like it was just like all wood and black. I don't know if it was wire or if she did like the wrought iron. I can't remember. I know the gate was like a wrought iron gate. Like not real wrought iron, but like fake wrought iron. It's probably just like aluminum or something. I don't know, but it was. I used to love. I would sit because my back door, because I lived in my apartment was actually it used to be the garage, and she turned it into a 2 bedroom apartment, and so the door off my kitchen, I used to often open up the door and just sit on the doorstep, and I could like stare at the garden all day long. And I'm just like, it's so pretty, and you know what's even better? I don't have to do anything to take care of it. Yeah, it was a very big enclosed garden. Like not a huge garden, but it was I think it was at least 10 feet wide, maybe 12 feet wide. I think it might have been like a 12 by like um maybe it was a 10 by 12 garden. It wasn't square that I remember. I'm pretty sure it was rectangle. And I feel like it was a little bit longer than 12 feet. But not like too much longer than 12. I don't know. I just know that it was a pretty big garden. Completely fenced in with really tall fence. So, how much yarn does the blanket take up, Jams? Hi, buddy. Hi. Um, well, the butterfly stitch blanket took up 3 of the balls of yarn. So, 3 of these, which are 150 gram balls of yarn, 513 meters, and I use about 3 of these for a lap size blanket. Or like a, well, it's cross between a lap and a throw blanket. It it was an awesome garden. Not gonna lie. I actually very much enjoyed living there. It was cold in the winter because the heating system was um, in the ceiling. And for anyone who knows anything about heat, heat rises. Nothing is worse than when you live in a place when the heat comes from the ceiling. because it just kind of like goes down and then raises back up again, and the floor is always cold. And that was my second place that I lived in that had heating in the ceiling. Worst design in the world. Worst design. If you ever have a house and you renovate the basement, and you have a furnace, don't do the heat coming from the ceiling. Run pipes down and have it come out onto the floor. Because you freeze. You can have the heat cranked. Of course, basements aren't so bad, but, well, usually they're not bad. But yeah. The one basement suite we lived in, it was kind of like a partial basement suite. So, like, the back wall was underground and then the front wall was out. And we had gorgeous window. I very much loved the window at the front because the living room looked so nice. It was a terrible setup for a living room, but I liked that window. It's hottest room in. You have one of those. If it's not boiling hot, it's freezing cold. But the great thing about cold, to the most part, is you can just dress warmer usually. But cold feet, my feet don't like to be cold, and they're always cold. Says the girl that walks around barefoot 90% of the winter. But that's beside the point. It's just like I just never felt warm in either place when the heating came from the ceiling. Once I get cold feet, I don't warm up again. Exactly. That is exactly it. I actually have, of course, I do live in a camper, so my camper does get pretty cold in the winter. But I learned the secret is I have a heating pad that I keep for my bed, and it just goes at the foot of my bed. It's the only place I really need it. Have lots of blankets. I usually turn it on a good 10 to 15 minutes before I go to bed, and then I'll sleep with my feet on the heating pad, and it warms me up. I mean, usually by morning it's on the floor because I've kicked it off. But it's just like when I first go to bed, my feet are always freezing cold. And they take a little bit to warm up. And then once my feet are warm, I'm good. Oh, that sucks, Jenny. I also don't like when my feet are hot. So I don't like when my feet are cold, and I don't like when my feet are hot. Because when my feet are hot, I'm boiling and I can't cool down. And then when my feet are cold, I'm freezing and I can't warm up. Yay! That's awesome, Ricky. I forgot my camera was still up so you guys can't see me crochet when I'm sitting up. I'm hoping that Vinny comes back, so I haven't bothered moving the camera. You went to Canada Post today. Ooh, tiger. I don't know if you saw. I did post it in Discord. I need to like retwist the hank. I didn't twist it very nice. And I wanted to know how I could send a postage paid to you in my package, so you could maybe, if you felt like it, send a portion of yarn back when it was done, right? Hmm. But still, my plan is I do kind of want to send some back. I mean, like, you're sending me stuff. I want to send some back. So I'll send your package tomorrow, but we'll send you the coin to do a flat rate. No, don't worry about it. I'll just send you some stuff back. I'm sitting forward now. I got to move my camera. I don't know why I typed that says ads starting soon, not ads running. It's like, ooh, ginger latte. Opens the box. It's okay. Sachets send just as well. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. Rockabye. Tiger. Oh my goodness. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. Rockabye. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. Rockabye. do. Hello, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Just crocheting on a blanket. It's gonna be alright. Rock by. Alright. And everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye, rockabye. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye, rockabye. It's gonna be alright. Rockabye, rockabye. Everything. I have a project in mind, but I need felt. Ooh. Now I'm curious, Olive. Now I'm curious. Ooh, we're going into the purple now, guys. Whoa, purple. Oop, song request time. Thank you, Jenny. Hydrate. I'm gonna have to hydrate with Dr. Pepper because I'm out of water. You saw a bat today. Ooh. This is gonna be hell, isn't it, Crimson? This is gonna be in my head for days now. Even Spotify's like, no. Yep, that's gonna be in my head for a while. Oh, yes! I added this song earlier today. Aw, I'm glad you were able to help it. Come on, Spotify. Prince! Hello! How is you? Spotify. Right? Exactly. Slap Spotify. Spot the fly. Work. Come on. I'm okay, just super busy at work. Well, busy usually means day goes by faster, right? Stop messing with my hoser. That didn't really come out right, did it? Oh, come on, Spotify. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music for a few moments. See if my computer starts breathing again. And then we'll put the music on because honestly, silence is better than hit. Yeah. 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 You know? Exactly. No, I would always help a bat. I love bats. I think they're beautiful. Stick an external fan on the back of it. It's actually not. I do actually have an external fan on my computer. My computer's not hot. It's just my computer can barely run my stream, and sometimes it's temperamental. And tonight it's being temperamental with, well, Spotify. Spotify requires more juice than my computer is willing to give up when it's running um, Pro, not Pro Tools, OBS. So sometimes OBS and Spotify compete for what little um, juice my computer can give. Crobit! Hi. How is Crobit doing? We're oh, bullshit. Bullshit. I see. Oh, bullshit. That's what OBS is. Yes. Good old bullshit. Exactly. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. So we're gonna give them a little bit of a break. We'll pause Spotify for a bit, see if that cheers OBS up, and yeah. I've been really good. Not too bad. Being super busy getting ready for more markets and another road trip. Ooh, Grobit. I need to like retwist it, but we finished it. It looks so much better in the picture that I posted on Discord. And I gotta do a post on Instagram with start to finish of this. Because the only thing that I did not take a picture of, and I should have taken a picture of the felting floofs. I should have just took a handful of felting floofs and stuck them on top of the blending board in the packages, took a picture, and then showed the Rolex. I got the picture of the Rolex, and then I've got a picture of the bobbin of it when it's spun up, and then I took a picture of the Hank. I cannot wait. I'm thinking a scarf or shawl with this, and I want to do some sort of like solid type knit, because I think doing any kind of lace work with this would just not do any justice to the color, like the colorway. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is like maybe like one of those small triangle scarf shawls. I used to make them all the time. I haven't made one in a while, but I think that would be the best. So they're like half shawl, half scarf, because I want to actually wear it, and I don't generally wear a lot of shawls. So, but I do wear scarves sometimes. If you do Tunisian lace work, it would show the colors beautifully. Yes, but I don't do Tunisian crochet. I mean, I can, but I'm not a fan of doing Tunisian. I love the look of it. I hate doing it. It's like I don't know. It's a like I've done it, but I get very frustrated and annoyed with Tunisian crochet. It rubs me the wrong way when I'm doing it. I do wear a fluffy orange shawl, but I can't take the fluffy orange shawl out and about with me. So I need something when I actually go outside. Yes, but I very much enjoy knitting. I love knitting, and I like the texture of knit versus crochet. Even the Tunisian crochet, I still prefer the texture of knitted items. Call me weird. Okay, let's see if Spotify's gonna be cooperative or not. Back when I worked at the laundromat and I did a lot of knitting and crocheting because, well, I had 10 hours to kill each day, that's when I tried Tunisian crochet, and I was like, you know, I really don't like this. I don't like the texture. I don't like, and I'm like, it looks pretty. Like, I love the look of it, but I just don't like doing it. If that makes any sense. Step to God. I love the look of crocheted items, but basically, unless they're in blanket form, or I don't like the texture of crocheted things unless it's like a blanket.
Look at who came to say hi and get in the way. Of course. Because, why not?
Right? Speaking of said orange shawl, do you want me to do more Spanx? Yes. He's trying to figure out a way he can get at the yarn without getting into trouble. So he pretends that he's just nuzzling it, but what he really wants to do is gnaw on it. Right? I could see that. Oh, buddy. I love you. I love you. Even when you get cat hair all over the place. Even when you get in the way of things. You're just so damn freaking cute and adorable. Yeah, you. Cute and adorable. And I love you. He's like, but I don't want to be held like this. God, I love this boy. What do you see, buddy? You see something. He's like, what can I get into? What can I get into? We had a ban on all outdoor burning today. Trying to avoid another. Right? Oh, I know. It's horrible right now. Like, just because I don't have fires in my immediate area this year, like, my area has been pretty good. It's still, like, burning like crazy in other places in BC and out, was it like Saskatchewan and Manitoba and I think maybe Ontario too. Look in your scrapbook or journal book cover. This yarn? What you? Oh, that sucks. It's just It's horrible. The first 5 years after I moved back to California, the wildfires were so bad. Like every August, we were just covered in smoke. Yeah. I'm actually surprised with how many fires we have, how little smoke I have in my area, but that doesn't mean anything. It just means that the wind is keeping it away from us. This? I think this would make a really pretty journal cover. I want to make more of this stuff. I just got to get more felting floof, and I have some other projects that I want to do before I get back into doing some major spinning and stuff. So we have smoke out here from the west. Ridiculous. What do you think? I have been referring to Cali as a giant tinderbox for the last few years. Well, right now, Canada's the giant tinderbox. What do you mean we did start the fire? Oh. That makes sense. I don't know the song though. Well, I probably do know the song, but I don't know the song. I mean, well, come on, that was a sad jump up. Come here. Hey. Come here. Well, fine. You just lay on the floor and clean yourself. Oh, hey. We're early there. Huh? Huh. We are actually on to the last row of the repeat. I was like going along like do 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 do. I'm like, wait a minute. Excuse me for yawning. I love this boy. Did you? Maybe I'm actually surprised that I made it through stream last night. Not gonna lie, I was tired. That green's not actually part of this. It's a loose piece of floof. But yeah. Was like, what the hell happened to Jams? Jams finished plying up the yarn and then went to bed. I literally, like, I finished plying everything up and, like, did my end of stream stuff that I had to do. And then I literally went home, crawled straight into bed, and was out. I had nothing left in the tank. I was done. To focus on selling baby blankets on Etsy. Nice. Yes. We have a few of them on here. It does have a Halloween vibe. So, are you going to be crocheting the baby blankets or knitting? I can't remember if you crochet or knit or both. And Pickles is after a bug. Nothing's free. Can you come up? You're like, I want to go up the chairway. Yep. She's looking for a bug. She's on a mission. She's like, it's gotta be here somewhere. Crocheting through one I did before. Nice. I'll post in Discord. Yee! Ooh. That is pretty. That is really pretty. That is super pretty. I wish I still had pictures of the ones that I made my friends' kids. Her oldest one was obsessed with trains, so I made a train one. I actually did like little train applique ones, and I did for him. I did a blanket with trains on it, and then I did a pillow to match, and then her youngest one was obsessed with cars. Cars. So one was obsessed with trains, the other one was obsessed with cars. So I did a car one for him. Beep. Oops. Can y'all believe we're on to another? Of course, I was half finished this one. I wore my crop top today. It's basically sleeves and go to my bust line. I tugged at it the whole time, so adding more to the bottom. So, right? It's like a little bit more down. I actually want to make one of those, or a couple of them. That is on my bucket list of things to make. Is some of those tops. Miko's here? Did I miss a message from Miko? I did! Hey, Miko! I totally did not see that message. Ah, sorry, Miko. How is Miko? Should I use the color cinnamon, burgundy, or varsity blue? Ooh. I like cinnamon. And the color is cinnamon. But burgundy's also cool. Cinnamon. Use cinnamon. That's my final thought. You can come up. You can come up, Papa. Nah. You're welcome. I forgot to plan out what I was going to have for dinner. Yeah, that's me every day. Every day, I'm like, last minute, frick, what am I making for dinner? Okay, that was right. Where did I make my mistake? Where did I make a mistake? Ah! There's supposed to be 4 stitches in here. I got 3. I found my mistake. And you know what's funny? I saw that and it looked a little bit weird. Okay, hold on. I'm joining a dojo, going to learn different. Ooh, nice. I wish I had that kind of energy. Okay. When it's to put in an extra stitch, but I don't want to do it on a very obvious row, so we're going to back it up just a tiny bit here. I think I'll back it up to here, put it in back here. Am I flubbing it? Yes, I am flubbing it. Conquer your mind, warrior, warrior, light, warrior, warrior, I am a warrior, yeah, yeah, yeah. Warrior, warrior, I am a warrior, yeah, yeah, yeah. Warrior of love. I love this song. The concentration, right? My raised my 7 days a week. It really. Oh, that's awesome. That's good. I'm glad. Hip bomb. I will hydrate, but we're hydrating with Dr. Pepper because my water bottle's empty and I'm too lazy to go fill it up right now. Spotify, stop messing with Paul Brandt. Beating faster mean that I'm in love. Higher than what you mean to me. Do I love you? Do I think the whole world of you? Do I know I'm a lucky man? Do I remember you when I joke time? A movie just came out about the last fertile man being in grave danger. It's called Saving Ryan's Privates. Oh my gosh, that makes me I'm pretty sure there is something out there called that. Paul Brandt is a nurse and he worked at the Children's Hospital. Yes, I did. Come on, spot the fly. I was at a friend's funeral recently. It was heartbreaking. Oh, I gotta hold on. Sorry, his wife asked if anyone wanted to say something, so I got up and said, plethora. She said, thanks, that means a lot. Right? Exactly. I'm aware, yeah, Knitter Girl. Me and my friend were pretty big Paul Brandt fans back in the day. squeeze. Feel my feeling. Need a bag. Tastes like life. Me. What? Because it's art. I like that one. Oops. Just bred a cheetah with a crab. Thing went sideways. Oh my god. I'm glad. I'm glad you like making me laugh. I like laughing. Buddy. Surely you want to be in a much more comfortable spot than the desk. I love his markings down his back. He's like, pet me, sissy, pet me. What are you doing? Lightly PG slash PD 13. Which animal has the largest chest? A zebra. A zebra! Thank God. I never had to deal with a zebra. Or zebra. I say zebra. Dub for now. Spotify seems to be working right. Seems to be cooperating. Did we jinx it? Right? Of course, now I gotta click on a link, so it's probably gonna get Spotify all screwy again. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, 100% yes. Beet juice. Right, yeah, when I go into Spotify, everything starts to lag. But Crimson picked a good one. I do get it. And I did know the song. Like I probably do know it. Have any of you guys watched the Billy Joel documentary that just came out? I just watched it not too long ago. It was really good. It was like 3 episodes. It was so good. I followed his career and him helping others up for decades now. I never really I've liked Billy Joel, but I just never really thought too much about it. And then when I watched that, I was like, "Holy shit! This is really good." Melly, good morning. Guten Morgen. Start the fire. We didn't start the fire. Melly did. Getting the mechanomes is about as tedious as getting yes. Spotify. Not during this song. Spotify's getting put on a timeout again. It's Spotify's fault. Today, a girl said she recognized me from the vegetarian club. I'm sure I've never met her. I like that one. Oh my gosh, I like that one. Oh. So it may be a little bit quiet in here, but it's better than the music being stupid. So Spotify's in timeout. And we're just gonna have to I'm just gonna have to talk. And socialize. Ooh, Melly.
Look at it. Isn't it pretty?
Ovaltine. You know, once I finish this row, I think I'm going to, because I haven't had an Ovaltine yet today. So that actually sounds really yummy. Ooh, what is bat in German? I'm curious. Got trapped in my apartment building. Yeah, poor thing. I love bats. They're so cute. Now, where did this one go wrong? Somewhere from here up. What? Where did I go wrong? 17. Then we do the eyelet row. Doesn't look like I skipped any stitches. And yet we are missing I can't figure out where I went wrong with this. We've got the 17 stitches. And then the eyelet row, I don't see anything wrong with the eyelet row. But then the next row up, which doesn't look like anything's wrong with it either, there is only 16 stitches. My brain is melting here because I can't figure out where the mistake is. But there's not enough stitches. Oh, found it. Found it. There's supposed to be a stitch in here. Huh. Found it. Now I got a flub. I got a flub. Yes, it is. Especially like a lot of times you can just like look back and be like, oh, there's the mistake. But that took me forever to find. I was like sitting there looking at it and I'm like, it looks fine. Med check. Okay, so I finished the eyelet row. Which is the start of the next repeat. I'm gonna go take a break. Get my Ovaltine. And maybe find a snack. We'll see. Yeah. I will be back. I'm gonna put Spotify on while I'm gone. It should cooperate, hopefully. And then you guys at least have music to listen to while I'm gone. Exactly, that is so annoying. Okay, let's okay, we're gonna listen to the song again. And then I will BRB.
In the beak. Oh, and looks like Vinny is too.
Oh. He's back in his house. I love that boy. Gotta say goodnight. You take care, Jenny. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Get a good night's sleep. Really, Melly? I don't really see chipmunks here where I live, but where I used to live, I used to see them all the time. Yes. I listened to it. Fledermaus. 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 Did I say it right? Fledermaus? Fledermaus? Fledermaus. It sounds so freaking cute! Fledermaus. 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 Fledermaus.
She's so cute. She's a cute little mouse.
Does it basically mean like flying mouse or flitter mouse? Flitterman. Fluttermouse. Fluttermouse. Flutter, basically same thing, but yes, I like that.
It's so cute.
like the story of the scorpion and the frog. Hey, how's it going? The, the stream camera doesn't do it justice at all. And this green strand is not supposed to be on there. Animal words are kind of stupid, like we all would be toddlers naming things. Yeah, but I like it. Like washing bear? Come on. Raccoons do kind of look a little bear-like, and they do like to wash their food. Okay. Eagle. Hedgehog, eagle. That one. I mean, what does eagle translate to? Cause that one, like every. I just picture a hedgehog. Dressed up like an eagle. Every time I. And the frog came across the river, and the scorpion asked the frog to carry it across the river, and the frog was hesitant. I remember the story, saying the scorpion would sting the frog, and the scorpion saying that it wouldn't do that because they both drowned, and halfway across the river, the scorpion stung the frog, and the frog asked why the scorpion replied, "It's in my nature, just like it's in my nature to help people and animals in trouble," right? Far away, turn sun. and over the hills 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 and far away. We also insult some animals by accident. Do you know Gannett the bird? I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think we have these, at least anywhere where I live. They're pretty. They're actually really pretty. But let me guess, they have an insulting name? So, bass idiot. Slob or idiot. Um, I'm not 100% sure what the O with the two dots means. Is it topel or is it more of a tupel? Toolpel. Toolpel? 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 I know that I used to know a girl with the last name Labute. And she had the two dots above the U that made it a ooh sound instead of a, because otherwise it looked like Labut. But the U made a ooh sound. So I don't know if it works the same with the O, if it makes a ooh sound or if it makes a O sound. Or if it makes a completely different sound. Tolpel? Tupel? the E in the word her? Tapel? No. How? Her. The O makes it er. I'm glad you're doing a voice thing, because I, I don't. To sound. To to Tulpel? No, I can't say it. That one, I'm gonna have to practice that one. That one's gonna. I'll have to practice that one. I'll get it though, but I'm gonna have to practice that one. It's a complicated sound for yeah. It's one of those sounds that my mouth generally does not make, so it's a learning curve sound. Not quite the ooh sound. It's a little bit different than the ooh sound. My mouth doesn't quite know how to form that sound yet. I'll get it though. I just gotta listen to your message a lot later. If you could just speak the word to me, just repeat it like 2 or 3 times. I'll practice that because I do really good with listening, but when there's more explanation into it, then I lose the sound. I'm a I play by ear. So I learn music by ear. I play by ear. So and I also learn words by ear. And that's why some words, not all words, but some words I can say without so much of an accent because I've heard the word often enough to not because I mimic. Mimic? Is that the word? Think of the French word de, 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 or the English word burn. De and burn are. It's close to the. See, the burn part that would mess me up because I would put more sound on the R than the U part. So burn, and just like when you said her, that didn't help me because the emphasis is more on the R. So it makes a sound. Burns makes the same sound as but the do, I undo, I can do that. Yes. that one look funny. I'm going to be practicing those sounds later. Coffee! Child is slowly taken. The violence causes silence. Are we mistaken? Don't you see? It's not me. It's not my family in your head. They are floating with their tanks and their bombs, and their guns in your head. In your head. Zombie, 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 hey, hey, what's in your head? In your head. Zombie, 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 hey, hey, hey. My cat, Cleo, is hell bent on going after the kitten food, of course. He got some earlier today before I noticed. He has kidney disease though, so it made him sick. Yeah. Silly kitty. But it tastes so good. It's 1916. Tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. Head. In your head. Also, kittens keep trying to eat the dog food. So we're having to come up with new food routines. I had a cat that only ever wanted to eat dog food. That's what he ate. He liked dog food. He did not like cat food. Hey, eight. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Son of a biscuit eater. A dragonfly does not go here. There's already one on this side. I gotta wait to the next block. Checkered pattern, Cams. Checkered pattern. I will thank you for the ovaltine. I will get that in a little while. I'm still working on this one. I'm thinking, I don't know when, but I'm thinking maybe a shawl. I'm thinking like a or not so much a shawl, but more of a scarf, like the triangle scarves. And I want to do a plain knit so that it actually like will show. I feel like if I did this in lace, it would not show how awesome the colorway is when it works up. So I'm thinking either a garter stitch or a stockinette stitch scarf. Triangle scarf. That's kind of what I'm thinking. This is the dragonfly version of the butterfly. So we're doing the dragonfly. It's a little bit bigger squares and more repeats, but there's 2 extra stitches because the butterfly one is 15 square or 15 stitch wide blocks, and this one is 17 stitch. And it's instead of a 6 row repeat, it's a 9 row repeat. So there's 3 extra rows basically in each block. But this will be my blanket. Mom will get the butterfly one. Looking for a beanie pattern to start knitting. So I didn't look at what I ordered, and I am receiving a package from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Yikes. Interesting. 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Dang. That is an intriguing hour. Is it like a package that you have to sign for? Or do you just live in an area where you don't want your parcel sitting out? That's one thing I don't have to worry about where I live. Maybe if I was like downtown. Five, four, three, two, one, too many. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Jams hasn't lost it. Oh yeah, you guys can't see me crochet because look at my camera. Oops. 2, 4, 6. Ooh, look at that. I didn't even fully go over. Just started to. Fuin. Fuin? Foon. 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 Foon? 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 I'm getting there! Getting there! Foon? 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 I really gotta get that emphasis on the ooh. Foon. You? to me. Thank you for asking. Ooh, perfect. I like that. That's a nice one. That is a nice one. Now, I was trying to incorporate two colors, orange and blue. Should I do those two ridges? Ooh. I think the orange would really pop, but I also think. Can you do two? One of each? I think that'd be cool. I guess it all depends. Do you like the brighter or do you like the more subtle? Because if you like the more subtle of the blue, then I would go with the orange as the accent ridge. But if you're more bright, then I would go with the orange and then the blue accent ridge. Or just do both. Two's better than one, right? It's a good song. I like it. It hits the right spot. I like her voice. Yep. Amy Shark is an Australian indie pop singer-songwriter, guitarist, and producer from the Gold Coast, Queensland. Wait, when I reach 200k, what do I get then? Maybe you play on the guitar a bit because that's hard. Yeah, but the guitar is severely out of tune. It doesn't want to tune nice because they're old nylon strings. Maybe I will bring my Merlin over. Merle's been getting neglected. He's been neglected for all my musical instruments have been neglected for years. I did get the oval T. I'm going to it's in queue because I am still working on this one. But thank you. Hey, how's it going, Cameron? How is your day going? 375, one of my go-to needles. I like 350, but actually 275 is my go-to for socks. 370 between like 350 and 375 is my go-to for smaller stuff. Like I think my one shawl that I'm doing is 375. It's either 350 or 375. I can't remember. Right? Seen the rabbit emote earlier. I saw the bunny outside. At some point, he freaked out and chased a woodpecker over the meadow. His mom was staring at him like, what the hell is wrong with you? You really need to name that bunny Thumper. Because he even sounds like something that Thumper would do. Done dirt cheap, dirty deeds. I have a business card. Yay! And I drew a crochet hook on it, and it's a 3.5 millimeter. Nice. Perfect. Oops. Crocheting away, not paying attention. 2, 4, 6, 8. Supposed to be making a dragonfly here. Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds. I got to show it off to the person who organizes the markets, and they were like, I love that you've put the size on the hook. Right? I'm working on my diamond cardigan today. Nice. I should do a crochet cardigan, but then again, I already got 2 cardigans. And I don't know if I'd wear a crocheted cardigan. Well, I guess it depends on how it's crocheted. But I know, like, anything with the granny square stitch, I'm not going to wear because it's too holy.
Look at how cute this is. I love the dragonflies.
I love the look of crocheted clothes, though. That's the thing, is I love the look of crocheted clothes, but I don't like the texture. You should make some crochet or knit pin-up headbands for yourself, or bandanas. Yeah, but I struggle with things on my head. I love hats, but I don't wear them. Partly because I don't like things on my head. Partly because the back of my head, unless I'm wearing like a ponytail like this, which makes your hat look like a something stupid on your head, my hats slide up at the back. I have a weird head, and everything just like hats, any of the like circle headbands, they all slide up the back of my head, unless my hair, like the nice thing about the headbands is I can put my hair, like my hair will keep it from sliding up, but if my hair's down, but I don't like things on my head. My head gets cold, but I can't stand things on my head. It's a sensory thing for me, I think. Yeah, probably not. I've never had to wear a hairnet, so I don't know. They are pretty light though, so it might be okay, but I don't know. Maybe for short periods. I can wear hats for short periods. I want to wear a headband to avoid getting a haircut for work. Well, you could get those I don't know if you can still get them, but they're like headband combs. They're horrible things. You put it on and they're just combs all the way around, stretchy, and then you go, and they're great for keeping your hair off your face and everything, but they're not so fun for getting back out. But they sit nice and flat to your head. I used to wear those a lot. I used to wear those because they didn't fall off my head, and they didn't really bother me. It's more like anything on my forehead, and like regular headbands. They bother the backs behind my ears. That like digs in. I never looked good in head. Well, at least I did not look good in the 80s headbands. The ones that were like thick and quilted, kind of. Yeah, I did not suit those kind of headbands at all in the 80s, and they also dug so bad behind here. It was. I couldn't. I preferred to take headbands and put them over my eyes and pretend I was Geordi from Star Trek. That was. I also used to take the banana clips and put them over my eyes and pretend I was Geordi from Star Trek. Geordi was my favorite Star Trek character. Geordi and Data. I also really liked Worf. I thought Worf was really awesome. I can only wear those comb like ones, the ones that go all the way around your head. Always just slide off my hair. Maybe because I had curly hair, I could not get them to. They would not slide off my hair, just like, and then they lock. Cause you can't get a comb through this hair, unless it's been brushed a million times. And even so, I can brush my hair, sit still for 5 minutes, go to brush it again, and it's already starting to tangle. Curly hair problems. Yeah, butterfly clips. Butterfly clips, banana clips, headbands. What else? Oh god, I love them all. As much as I loved long hair, I always tied my hair up because I couldn't stand the feel of it around my face. I couldn't stand the feel of it on my ears. I tried so hard to be able to wear my hair down, and 90% of the time I just end up tying it up because I couldn't stand it touching certain parts of me. Like the original Michael Myers mask in Halloween was just a Bill Shatner mask, spray painted white. If I even like how I look with headbands without, right? I have short hair and it's grown enough to start getting knots. And I'm like, no, I forgot about knots. Right. I'm pretty good now, unless I'm hot. If I'm hot, then I can't wear my hair down. And honestly, my hair is a mess. So like, if I was to take it down now, it's because it's been tied up for a few days now. Because it's actually cool enough that I could wear my hair down. Took me a long time to get my hair like this. It's actually not that bad. Probably because it's still clean. It's not overly knotty either. Thank you. Usually I do this. I do the side part thing. I don't know if it'll work right now. It's not really. Hold on. It might work, might not. And I don't have the glasses. I can't see. Oh, there goes my crochet hook. I cannot see, so I have no idea if it looks. But yeah, I can't see, so. Right? Okay. My crochet hook fell down while I was fiddling with that. Yeah, I need to get a pair of sunglasses back here so that I can do the whole cousin it thing. My hair is fine, but I have a lot of it. got a weird flat part because I've had my hair tied back for a few days. Yeah, we'll do the center part.
Hi.
Had thin hair, so even if I did that, you'd be able to see my face. Yeah, I have. It's fine, but there's a lot of it. Whereas my mom, she has like really thick hair. So does my brother. I have my dad's hair, but my dad went bald. I hope that I don't go bald. He was already full on bald, pretty much. Well, he had this, but he was pretty well bald on top at this point. So, I think I'm safe. I think I have enough of my mom's genes in me. Exactly, Cousin Nick Crimson. I just need some glasses. I should bring my blue light glasses over from my camper because I don't really need them over there. I got them for looking at computer screens when I worked in the cash office at the grocery store because, dear God, between the light in that office and staring at the screen, my eyes would just kill me. With balding, your hair is more based on the men in your... Yes, true. My grandfather had a full head of hair. And I think all his brothers still had full heads of hair. Now, on my her one brother was bald. I don't know about her other brothers. I think two of her brothers were going bald. I know that my dad's mom was kind of going bald. Must look at that. Oh, darn. That is pretty thick. But I always get blue light filters on them. Yeah, it really does help. What am I doing? Crocheting when I'm not supposed to be crocheting. Like when my one friend told me about them, I'm like, I don't know about that, but thick. But after wearing them at work, I realized just how much they helped. Even though I have sensory issues with things touching the bridge of my nose, so I will often get. It almost feels like eye strain even when I wear sunglasses. sunglasses, blue light glasses, anything for a long period of time, I get sensory issues with things touching the bridge of my nose. So I wonder how, like, if I ever did need glasses, I wonder how, like, if I would get used to it or what. Because, yeah, just touching the bridge of my nose like that with my fingers, I still feel the pressure. And it's actually irritating me. Like, that's how sensitive my nose is. The doctor, so I don't. Oh, hold on. I definitely need. I missed something last time. You asked me if I know meme was, and then described one to me. It's very competent doctor, so I don't find it unprofessional that he's a bit of a silly little guy. Those make the best doctors. Right? Long as it's have the nose pads. The full acrylic frames I used to be okay with, but now they bug me, so it just depends on the pair, and I usually won't wear them when it's hot. Yeah, like. I don't know, I just have always struggled with ooh, something weird that happened to me, and I don't know if it was like an optical illusion thing for me or if there was something weird with the glass or what. But the first year that I moved down here, I went with my mom to watch my aunt curl because my auntie curls every year, and they have two places that, like, when you go to the rec center, you got two places. You can sit down by the rink, or you can sit up above and watch from up above, and there's like glass. It's really comfortable seats. It's kind of like theater style seating, really quite comfortable. And I sat there and I was I was getting nauseous watching through the glass because it was freaking with my eyes. And I don't know if it was like nobody else seemed to have a problem, but when I would look through that glass down onto the ice, it would strain my eyes so bad that I couldn't actually watch. I would like glance for a little bit and then I would go back, and I was like just basically focusing on my cousin and talking to my cousin because I couldn't. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but it was messing with my eyes hardcore. And everyone else said there was like no issue. They had no issue with it. But it literally felt like I was looking through prescription glasses. You know, like when you try someone else's prescription glasses on, or if you don't have glasses and you try someone else's glasses, that pull that your eyes feel, that was the feeling that my eyes were getting. Was that like, ooh, like, and the stronger the prescription, the more like your eyes are just like, oh. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Fine, very thick glass distorts your vision at the boundaries of the panel, right? But I think that's maybe. I have no idea why, but it was not a pleasant feeling, that's for sure. I was just like, "Ooh, I don't like this." My eyes do not like this. If I continue to look through this glass, I'm going to get a really bad headache. Which sucked because, like, it's a perfect place that I would love to just, like, go and hang out at the rec center and watch people curl in the wintertime. I could, like, bring my knitting or crocheting and just watch curling. But my eyes just could not handle looking through that glass down onto the rink. Yeah. It is so weird. Really bad eye strain and have all sorts of weird stuff with my vision. Turned out it was from my post-concussion syndrome. I just didn't know I had it at the time. It got way better after I got some physical therapy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a concussion. Haven't really ever hit my head really hard before. Not since I was a kid. My brother dropped me on my face. That's a whole other story. But I don't think I even got a concussion from that. But it messed my teeth up. One of my hairs. Of course, it's all through the chain. Well, what happened was, and don't ask me why I was doing it. Honestly, I think it was a stemming thing that I was doing. But I was standing there with my legs kind of spread. I was on the kitchen floor, standing there with my legs kind of spread apart, and I was just like swinging my arms through. Just like up and then back down and swinging my arms through my legs. I don't know why, but I was just doing that, and I was having fun. And then my brother got the bright idea of he was going to grab my hands and flip me over. So he grabbed my hands and I went smack into the floor. Yeah. My brother was about, like, pretty much the same height as me at that time. So there was no way that he would have been able to lift me enough for me to flip around. Yeah. It was not pleasant, especially for someone like me who I've always had very fast reflexes. So that was the first and only time that I have fallen face first and hit my face, and it was because I did not have my hands to stop myself. I've fallen a great many times, and that was the first and only time that I ever smacked my face because I didn't have hands to protect me. I mean, he felt absolutely horrible. He wasn't trying to do it on purpose. I was almost 13, and this brother was maybe 2, so holding him... Oh, okay, hold on. My brother thought it was hilarious, but my dad didn't... Oh, wait, I remember I got yelled at for holding my brother over a bin and saying I was going to throw him out. My brother thought it was hilarious, but my dad didn't agree. I was almost 13, and this brother was maybe 2, so, like, holding him over a bin was fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, mine was likely started from when I fell off a chairlift. Yeah, that could definitely do it. I never got diagnosed with any concussion, and I had a few head injuries from things like that. Things like falling off of my bike and playing soccer growing up. It wasn't till 2 years ago I went to physical therapy for my back, and they were like, "Your head is tilted," and asked me all these questions and figured out I had it. Wow, that's crazy. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My brother was the one with all the head injuries. Every time he crashed his pedal bike, his dirt bike, fell from a tree, didn't matter what, he was smacking his head. He has had so many concussions over the years that he unfortunately has lost some of his childhood memories because of it. So, like, certain things I'll be like, "Oh, do you remember this?" And he'll be like, "Nope." Yeah. But the guy was always hitting his head. Crash his bike, knock himself out. Thankfully, yeah. Thankfully, he doesn't ride dirt bikes anymore. He finally realized that dirt bikes were not for him. Because every time he got on a dirt bike, he'd end up crashing and hurting himself. I remember. I remember. I don't know if it was his last bike. I think it was his last dirt bike that he bought. And he was living somewhere else in town. I was living at the home that we grew up in, and he was living across town. But when he bought his bike, he came and stored it at our place, and he was like all excited. He's like, "Hey, check out my new bike!" And I look at it. It was like this brand new bike, and it was like awesome. It was a Honda 250. And I looked at it, and I was like, "Oh, it's nice." And he's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, be careful." He's like, "Yeah. I mean, I already crashed it once, but it's fine. It was no big deal." And I just kind of like looked at him, and I'm like, "Can you do me a favor?" And he looks at me. He's like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "Can you call the ambulance before you go out?" He was so mad. He was so mad at me. So mad. And I'm like, but it was a valid thing. I'm like, the guy just as soon as he got on a bike would just like had any head injuries as an adult, and I didn't know post-concussion syndrome was a thing. Right? I used to get migraines once a month, the vision issues, vertigo, and dizziness. Also, it helped so much with my anxiety and depression. Wow, that's crazy. He's a bit of an adrenaline junkie. But he handed in his dirt biking days, and now he climbs mountains. He seems to do better, mostly better with that. He did have one bad climbing accident, but I think that kind of like taught him to be a little bit more aware of what he was doing. But yeah, my brother has hurt himself a lot. A lot. Though, you know what? His first broken bones didn't really happen. Well, he might have broke a toe. Oh, and he did break his collarbone. So I guess it wasn't his first broken bones, but he never broke an arm. He broke his wonder bike accident that he got into. He broke his collarbone, or the left side of his collarbone, and shredded the top of his hand. But I think other than that, he never broke any bones until his climbing accident. And then he did himself a good one. He broke his left foot and shattered his right. He had to have 2 surgeries done on his right foot. Possibly, he had so many concussions. It wouldn't be surprising if it was affecting his. Yeah, yeah. It was a whoa. That was my birthday present back in 2014, 2015, somewhere in there. I was sitting there and I'm like, my brother's usually pretty good at wishing me happy birthday. It was like 9 o'clock at night or whatever. I'm like, my brother hasn't called me yet. I'm like, it's not like my brother to forget my birthday. And so I just kind of like sent him a text message. I think I just sent him a message saying, hey, big brother. A few minutes later, I get a phone call. And he sounded so horrible. He sounded really depressed. And he was just like, oh, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, what's wrong? He's like, oh, I fell climbing. I broke both my ankles. I'm like, what? I don't know if he was in the hospital when he called me or if he was on his way to the hospital when he called me. But yeah, that was my birthday present. Was happy birthday. I pretty well crippled myself. And then the doctors told him that it was probably going to be, what did I say, like at least 8-9 months before he could possibly walk again, and he might not be able to work or anything like that. And basically my brother said, hold my beer. And he was walking in 3 months, working in 6, somewhere in there. And he still climbs to this day. He's just a little bit more aware of what he's doing. I don't think my brother could live without climbing. Like, that is hiking and climbing, that is his happy place. And like, he's not happy unless he's out in the mountains somewhere. Hiking, climbing, just, yeah. I wish I had just like an ounce of the energy and drive that he does. I mean, he works hard for it, but still. I wish I had more of that in me. Because I love being out in the mountains. I don't think I would climb mountains, but hike up mountains, yes. I mean, I kind of climbed a mountain once. That is not... That's not supposed to be there. This is not supposed to be here. Hurry back, knitter girl. The day I was coming back... Oh, shit. Hold that thought, guys. It's pouring rain out. I gotta go put my cat inside. I could hear it. If I can hear it on this roof, it's bad. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. I was just sitting there and all of a sudden I'm like, I can hear rain on the roof. Oh, and it's such a nice summer rain. Oh my gosh. It's sorry, I'm out of breath because I was running. Mystique was sitting on the stairs. She's just like, meow, meow, let me in the camper. It's not my family. Yeah. For some reason, I don't know why, but I was telling Alexa to turn on the light in my camper. Bed! In my bed. Now I get it. But I was telling Alexa to turn the light on in the camper and she wouldn't turn it on. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, well, I don't have time to fiddle with this. I'll just go into the app. And it's working. It's taking over. The violence calls. I honestly kind of wanted to just go and dance in the rain because it's like perfect rain temperature. Wonder if you guys can hear it if I open the window. It's kind of quiet, but it's raining. Oh. Just trying to throw shit around. Zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head? Zombie, zombie, hey, hey, hey. Oh. My earbuds did really good tonight. They went 4.5 hours before they started telling me that I need to replace them. I was coming back from town after I had surgery last year. My mom, who's fine, had a and I visited her in the hospital and was like, wow, you couldn't let me have one thing. You just had to go get surgery, so I'm not special. And she was like, yes, that's exactly what I did. Your head, in your head, zombie, 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 hey, hey, what's in your head, in your head, zombie, 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 hey, 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 oh. Hey, oh. Medical aspect of it aside, I think the worst part of for her was that she was taken to the hospital we both work at. So nurses and staff were like, wait, don't I know you? Oh, dang. Welcome back, Nita Girl. And I'm glad I work evenings because I won't have that issue unless I run into a fellow cleaner, right? How I get so distracted with casting on. I swear I gotta do it like 5 times before I start the hat. I've been there. Little break to cast on. Work. I should start getting ready. I hope the crafting goes well. The project is looking awesome. You best believe it is. You bet your life it is. Welcome back again. Oh, from the ads. Gotcha. Yeah, I realized that. As soon as I said, welcome back again, and then I'm like, oh, ads, duh. I was just a little bit slow. Look at Fred. I moved Blue up here, hoping that I didn't, would stop hurting him. I should put some more. I should get some potting soil and put it in the top of his pot. I think he would like that. Someone drank your coffee. Wasn't me. You can stay back from ads if you want. I just was not. My brain wasn't functioning, so it took me a second to realize what you were saying. Back ads equals bads. Every time I open Facebook these days, I get posts about spiders. I don't know why Facebook thinks I'm so into spiders. So you gotta start going into the little three dots and saying, "Don't show again." Because it's probably like every time you see the spiders, it's like, oh, you like this, so they just keep sending you more, and then it just gets out of hand. Oh my bads. I like that. Bads. Back from ads. Hello, hello. It's me, Picasso. It's like, well, he's sensitizing me to spiders, which is good because there is a lot of spiders here, but also I still don't really like them. There's a lot of spiders here. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna close that. There's a lot of spiders here, and no matter what, there's like one on my back deck. We get a lot of orb spiders here. Like the big butt ugly spiders. They're all over here. And we have one above the deck door. So it's like as soon as you open up the door, up in the rafters, there is a orb spider that hides up there. I walked into his web once. Thankfully, it was not like the full web. It was just some. I went to go into the house from the back deck, and I walked into the web, stumbled back several feet, found a stick, destroyed the web, and I saw him. I was like, I see you, you mofo. I'm like, I'm gonna leave you because we have lots of bugs and I don't come out here that often, but don't build your web where I walk. So he moved his web. There's also another one just outside this window on our gas meter. And the last 2 nights that I've come home to my camper, like he's far enough away. I leave him there because he kills the bugs that hang around my camper. And as long as he stays over there, he's fine. Usually every year I get one on my gas meter. Right? Walking into a web, worst feeling ever. Oh, thank God. I have never seen an actual black widow in person. I have seen the fake ones. There were twice since I've been down here. I've seen the fake ones. They're like the same size, but there's no red mark on their belly. I never saw their web, but train. 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 But anyways, the last 2 nights that I've come home to my camper, there have been, for the first night, there was one smaller spider, like a male of the orb spiders in the spider web. And I'm like, ooh, you guys gonna like, are you gonna do the whole thing? And I was like watching them because it was kind of like fascinating from a distance. From a distance. I've desensitized myself to them again, but when I first moved down, trauma. Anyways, I was like watching them, and they were like kind of like getting a little bit closer, and then the little guy touches the big one, and then all of a sudden he just like flees for his life to the corner. I'm like, oh, that was fascinating. Go inside. And then last night I went there, and there's 2 little guys socializing with the big one. Oh God, black widows. I'm sorry you found 2 this year. I've definitely wasn't the organ player, but he was definitely a respectful one. Now the organ player is like, this guy was just like, There's one spider, though, that legit scared me really bad. Like 3 years ago, I'd been in the kitchen cooking and baking all day. Also, if anyone has issues with spiders, say now and we'll stop talking about it. Because I know that spiders is a big kitchen cooking and baking all day. Then just as I was pulling the last thing out of the oven, I turned around from the oven and there was the biggest spider I've ever seen in real life on the wall. I screamed. Then my ex came in and smashed it, and with the ash shovel from the fireplace, right? I have to be the one that gets rid of them. And my mom hates when I kill them. She's terrified of them, but she hates when I kill them. And I'm like, well, to me, the only good spider is a dead spider if he's inside my house. If he's outside my house and he's not in where I walk or anything like that, if he does not interfere, then he can stay outside and live. But do not come into my house. And don't hang above my doorways. And don't chase me. Yes, I've been chased by spiders. Hobo spiders like to chase you. And there was this one spider years ago. Actually Is that a wolf spider? I think I had one of those on me once. But that thing's... I have a cat. Yeah, you should. That thing is huge. But I swear I had one that looked just like that. I was making a bed. I was housekeeper at the time, and we used to clean these condos that weren't part of the hotel, but well, they were privately owned condos that the hotel would rent out, and so we would clean them. And we were in cleaning one of the basement condos, so there's like 2-story condos. So there's like the main floor, you went downstairs to the bedrooms, and then the top ones you go upstairs to the bedrooms. So we were cleaning one of the downstairs units and picked up the blanket to flick it onto the bed. And the funny thing is I was working with an Aussie at the time. And I flicked the blanket to put it on the bed, and a spider comes off the blanket and lands right on my stomach, and it looked just like that spider. Pretty sure it was a wolf spider. But anyways, I just start shrieking, and I like swipe it off of me, and I'm like jumping up and down on it and everything, like freaking right out. There wasn't really anything left of it when I was done with it. But the whole point is the Aussie I was working with looked at me like I had lost my freaking mind. And oh my God, was I a spider on me? And they're just like, okay. And I'm like, well, you might be used to bigger ones, but that's the biggest spider ever, and it was on me. Google says brown recluse. But I don't think, yeah, that doesn't look like a big brown recluse. The butt's too big. Tarantula? Like someone's pet tarantula got away, or you're just calling it tarantula because it's big? Hurry back, Nita girl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on with the one out there. A southern house spider. It doesn't look like the one that I've looked up. But maybe this is a picture of a male and that one's a female? I don't know why, but I'm tormenting myself with spiders now. Sorry, I'm fine. I went down a rabbit hole of spiders. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, we will change the subject now because I know your feelings on. Yeah. Pele. I don't know why, but I was like reading that and I was thinking it was Melly. Well, you guys, I mean, you guys are pretty freaking awesome, and you're both pink right now. I finally ordered a black mouse to use for my setup. I was using a backup white one. Nice. Are you um are you done your studying and assignment stuff for tonight? No. 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 Oh my god, what did I do? I did 3 butterflies in a row. This one is not supposed to be here. And it's right in the middle of my work. I have to rip it out. Dang nabbit. Could you hear the utter disappointment in myself when I realized what I'd done? No! No! Right? And the thing is I already caught myself doing that once already. Oh my gosh, and it's the one with the hair that got stuck in it. That strand of hair that I was fighting to get out of my work. So now, guess what? I've got hair tangled in it. No! I literally had to take a needle and pick the hair apart so that I could get the yarn apart. Fran? As for answering your question, so I was close, very close, just minutes to spare on turning that assignment in. That was very close call, and I'm already on the border of losing. Oh no!
Froggy.
I have one. I just didn't feel like digging it out, but my knitting or my darning needle worked. So ribbit, ribbit. I'm a goddamn frog, as one streamer has when they need to rip, right?
Ribbit. We're going to rib it out. Rib it out. Rib it out.
Alright, row one down. I'm gonna go check on the mama cat. So I give her food. Of course. Of course. I need to see this. This instructor said I'm doing great work and all he just wants me be more detailed in my answers. I'm like, okay, I answer all the questions, show examples and given buckets, references, sources. I got to figure out where I am going wrong, maybe make my answers more in depth. I wish I could help you. I suck at anything school related. Like, literally. I dropped out. Well, mostly because social anxiety, but also because I was I was me in school. No. Scholarship. I can't afford it, and right. Mm-hmm. Hydrate. That was the last sip. I do have a little bit of oval tea I can hydrate with. That's okay. I just hydrated with tea instead. But if you want, I can give you your points back if you want your points back. I only got like about half of a sip out of the cup. I keep forgetting to go and fill it up. And it's like so close to the end of the stream, I'm not going to bother. Just the one hydrate was an oops. In short, after 10 years, I will be certified and licensed as a healer, scientist, farmer, animal rescue, and wildlife conservation specialist. That just exhausts me reading. but I think. But I think. I forgot what I was going to say. I seriously am so proud that you are doing all that. I know that personally I could never, but I think it is awesome, and I think you are so smart to be able to do that. So, Pele, I vote that your cowboy that I sent you dances with you to this song. Right? You need one just like the one I sent you. I do. I really do. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Freya, how's it going? Right. Actually, I just need, honestly, I mean, a Viking would be nice. I'm not going to complain about a Viking, but I mean, honestly, I just need someone who provides me with wool and fiber and stuff and lets me do my craft and is handy and can fix things that break. And takes me for walks. And likes to spend time out in the bush with me because I love being out in the bush and I miss, like, I always love going and visiting my brother because we're usually like one way or another we go out in the bush, whether we go for a drive or a walk or drive up to a cabin that we used to go to as kids. Like, I love going to visit my brother and being out in the bush. I love it. I need a guy like that likes to be out in the bush and like just like go hiking. And I mean, if he hunts too, I'm not gonna complain about that. I love freaking deer and elk and moose. And did you finish the chaos? Yes, 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 yes. I do have a picture of it in finished as well, so you can see the proper colors. And tonight I will be hopefully remembering to post this with the roll eggs and bobbin to show the progress. So, isn't it? I am in love. I'm thinking like maybe like a triangle, like scarf, like shawl scarf kind of thing. We'll see. What else did I miss? Do they get internet on Viking ships? Maybe. Never know nowadays. Oh yes, mow the lawn is a big one. So basically, I need a handyman who likes to do yard work and fix things up. I really do want a guy that... I want a guy that likes to do that kind of stuff. The guys that just never sit still and they just always want to fix things, or it's like, oh, I want to do this, and then they just go out and they start building you your dream whatever that you thought of. Oh, I would love one of those. And they have to take me out hiking and walking. Which is good that you don't produce chaos in the redeem list. It took me ages to clean that. How did it take you ages to clean that? I just cleaned it out earlier today. It couldn't have taken you that long. I just cleared it. There was like may have been a page, but it would have been mostly music. Well, there was some chapsticks and whatnot, or lip balms. Yes, the first time it did because I had no idea about it. So it was like over a year's worth of stuff in there. Yes, animal person. Period. They have to be an animal person, and if they like to take care of farm animals, I could get a sheep. Or a fiber goat. Or fiber bunnies. Maybe I need to go for a farmer. This is sounding more and more and more. Well, Vikings can be farmers too. Right? Angles. A mountain Viking farmer. Yes. I'm taking applications. Yeah, but I need them here. Speaking of Mystique, I want to see her. If you ever watch my BRB screen, you will see her. And come this winter, I'm hoping to start locking these guys out now that Pickles can't crawl underneath the door. And I want to start bringing Mystique in, because it's going to be cold, and so instead of locking her in the camper all day long or all night long, which she hates, but she doesn't like the cold either, she can go out here and come in and out the window, because she has the ability to go up a ramp and come in through this window. And so, yeah, I just need. I just need to. Come wintertime, I will be doing that. So you guys probably aren't going to see much of Vinny and Mystique come wintertime. Or I mean Vinny and Pickles. And you'll be seeing more Mystique. Hopefully. If all goes well. Yeah, well, I gotta get her intergrained with these guys, because if I don't, my mom's not gonna be around forever, and then when she's gone, guess who's got 3 cats? And I can't just have my cat living in the camper the rest of her life. Time to work. I need to start working on my video. Good luck. She's definitely doing better. I go out of my way now to, even if it's just like for half an hour to an hour, I make sure that I get over there in the afternoon to spend time with her. And then, like, we always have time in the evening. First thing in the morning, she wants out anyways. So I literally get up in the morning, put her out, feed her, and then I come over here. And then in the afternoon, I go back over and I spend time with her. And then on, like, Thursdays when I don't stream, I go back over there a lot earlier in the evening so that she has the whole evening with me. Good luck, Melly! I didn't get my grandma's cat integrated with mine, and it took 6 months after she passed to get them used to each other. Also, he wasn't used to me either, so right? Aw. Yeah, so Vinny, Pickles is a hold my beer kind of cat. Vinny is a scaredy, everything traumatizes him cat. And I know that there's going to be a lot of Vinny hating me, and Pickles probably wanting to fight Mystique, and Mystique wanting to fight Pickles. So the more the more I have them smell each other through the door, the more likely I am to at least be able to have them tolerate each other. Um, Mystique's getting up there. She's 9. Vinny's 3.5. He'll be 4 next May, and Pickles is 2, like next month, like 2nd, 3rd September. She'll be 2. So 4, 5. I know that Mystique. See, I started integrate like started like kind of introducing Vinny and Mystique to each other when we first got Vinny, but he was very traumatized. Mystique was just taking it in stride, but Vinny was very traumatized. So we were on blue, and we're now almost through purple. We have this much purple left. So I think, here when I started today, and we've done this much. Excuse me. I think after this row, I'm probably going to find someone to raid out to, because it is getting close to the end of the stream, so there's no point in starting another row. I love it too. I was worried that it would be tough getting Cleo used to the void babies, but he's actually doing. I find it way easier to introduce kittens and adult cats, but when you introduce adult cats to adult cats, that's where it gets tricky. But yeah. Cycle, yes, can by and by. Good luck with the list. Mustang Tanner. He's not being a big jerk, yeah. I'm a solo human, so it works right. Well, I didn't want 3 cats. So when I moved down, my mom had her very senior cat, who was very senior, like 20s senior. And when she went, we knew she was going to go. My initial plan was to get Mom a nice, docile, older cat that hopefully wouldn't live long. Another senior cat that just liked to lay around and do nothing and be pet. That's what I wanted. But the neighbors, knowing my mom and how attached she is to her cats, and Emmy was her last cat, they knew, like, their cousins had kittens. So they sent a picture of Vinny, and of course, course he's an orange baby, and I love orange babies. I always said after I lost my cat Fidget, what's her name? I call her Fidgy. After I lost my cat, I said I was not going to get another cat unless it was an orange cat. And then my hubby talked me into Mystique, and I do love Mystique, so she's got orange on her. But so when I saw the orange kitty, I was like, oh shit. I'm like, it's an orange kitty. We gotta get the orange kitty. And I love Vinny, but I was happy. That was it. But Mom was like, oh, he's lonely. He's sad. He needs a friend. And then the neighbor's cat got pregnant. And thankfully, the first litter of kittens, Vinny was still young, and Mom was like, okay, whatever. There was only 3 kittens. 2 black and 1 gray, I think, or 2 gray and 1 black. But my mom said to her, if she ever gets pregnant again and she ever has a kitten that looks like her, I want it. So, Buckles got pregnant again with 7 babies, and she had 2 that looked like her. So now we have Pickles. I love Pickles. Don't get me wrong, I love her. I just didn't want a 3rd cat. Because Mom looks at it as, well, I just have 2 cats. And I'm like, I have 3 cats. 2 live here, 1 lives over there. Was my first cat. I always lived somewhere where I couldn't have a cat. Then a month after moving in with my grandma, Cleo showed up. Aw, I was like, yes, that's exactly it. Aw. I grew up with cats. So, when I was 3, 4, 5, when I was about 5 years old, I think, somewhere in there, we got my cat Princess, and she was a calico, fluffy, beautiful calico. 3, 4, 5, and then my dad said we were only ever allowed 1 cat. Princess was technically my dad's cat, honestly. She was supposed to be mine, but me and my brother were not the nicest to her. My brother mostly conned me into doing not so nice things to her. I wanted a cat that I could cuddle. She wasn't really a cuddly cat. She was a lay there and pet me cat. But we ended up rescuing this cat that got stuck up one of our trees, and he was a male tortie, very rare. He was a male tortie. He had a tattoo in his ear. We have no idea who he belonged to. We never did find his owners, but he lived in our yard. Like we had our basement windows were like double layered basement windows, and the one pane of glass was broken, and he would go in. There was like about this much space, and his bed was in the one basement window. And he was the coolest cat. We named him Sky, and he was one of those cats where you could like literally pick him up and hold him upside down, and he was just like, whatever, I love you. He was just the coolest, most awesome cat in the freaking world. But he was an outside cat. He always lived outside. Dad would never let him in the house. And yeah, we loved him. He just was the most amazing, awesome, friendly cat ever. And then he disappeared a few years later. Long story short, I found out what happened to him long after. Not a happy story. But after my dad, we're gonna get an ad soon. After my dad passed away, we kind of went a little hog wild with animals. So we used to have a dog and a cat, and then my dad passed away, and then like maybe a year later, our dog had to be put down because she was like 17 and not doing so good anymore. And then next thing you know, we got 3 dogs. Then a neighbor stray cat had kittens. And then we had 3 orange kittens. And it just sort of grew from there. Had a lot of cats over the years. Nope. Gotcha. Baby spider. Always just found cats. He had 4 cats when he passed. My mom had up to 13 cats at one point in time. Almost all rescues, and she got everyone fixed. Problem was just she would go down. Oh, probably can't hear me. I should wait until after the ads.
I love the Pele.
Okay, are we back from ads? I think we're back from ads. So, my mom had up to 13 cats at one point in time. 2, 3, 4, 5. They were mostly rescues in a sense. We would get a cat. We'd take it down to the vet. Super awesome vet. I loved that vet. And to get the cat fixed. Welcome back. We had like 13 cats at one point. My mom, we would go down to the vets to get the cat fixed, and there was always a cat that had been surrendered that needed a home, and my mom would come home with another cat. We did that a lot. And then if it wasn't that, it would be like after I moved out, it would be like one of my cats would get pregnant and have babies. And then my mom would always end up getting whatever ones I couldn't find homes for. And yeah, so my mom's had a lot of cats over the years. She lost one due to the house fire. We don't know what happened to him, but we suspect what happened to him. Thankfully, the other ones survived, the other 3 that she had. My uncle had this one he named Bart, and Bart was a super fat cat, but he had like a weird mouth tumor that they couldn't operate on, so he drooled all the time. And he was very stinky cat. Aww, smelly cat, smelly cat. So we did pretty good. We pretty much got the equivalent of a repeat done. Just the repeats are uneven because I didn't get very far the other night. Okay, I had my music up too loud in my ear. So I couldn't think and talk at the same time. The music's playing. You can't hear it? It shouldn't be. Is it quiet to anyone else? Okay, I guess I should start looking for somebody to raid.
We go on the search.
We do have coffee. Honestly, it's looking like coffee is the one standing out to me the most. So maybe we should go see coffee. Pele's like, yes, coffee. Hey, raiding bed is always a good thing. I'm probably going to be raiding my bed shortly after. Oh, I might play a little bit of Medieval Dynasty. I am kind of, well, kind of tired. We'll see how I feel once I get home. If I decide I want to play a little bit of Medieval Dynasty or crawl into bed. He's comfy. Yeah, already I'm starting to yawn. It's like this moment, it's like, oh yeah, we're getting ready to raid out. Yeah, I'm tired. She does. She sleeps on the end of my bed. Sometimes she'll sleep on top of me, but usually she sleeps down by my feet or curled in behind my legs. When it gets cooler, she snuggles closer to me, but when it's hot, she just sleeps on the bottom corner of my bed. She likes her pets, but then she's like, go away. She's not a cuddle cat. She likes pets. But yeah, she's not. She used to be a little bit more of a cuddler, but she hasn't been a cuddler for a while. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching my stream and watching some of the chaos that happened. Laughing at me when I realized I messed up on my crochet and had to frog some. I won't be back tomorrow, and I'm most likely not going to be here Friday either, because I do have anniversary dinner to go to. So I might not be here Friday. But I'll be back Saturday for sure. And yeah, we will. I have no idea what we're going to do yet. So we will see. If things go well, you'll see me Friday, but most likely won't see me until Saturday. Anyways, I gotta go. You guys have a good one. Take care. Bye.